I don't know if I would call it the end game top tier Masu. Great name, by the way. I always liked your name. But I'm getting there. We're starting the game today on the evening of September 12th. And there are two things left to do. One is fuck Lewis's ass up. And two, hang out with all my friends. And three, I don't know what the third task is, but I know there will be one. You know what I'm saying? How about that plot explosion in Ontario? Dude, the entirety of the last stream we did was like 48 hours in game. And I actually agree with what people are saying. I think it's pretty obvious that they cut the Mage Academy dungeon. Because there is a full third of the map that doesn't have a gameplay sequence. The entire right side of the map. However, and this is kind of where it gets interesting. However, this created the situation in which that explains why you get like 30 days to finish up all your shit. Which, like, it's actually super cool. This is definitely the first of the calendar games in which they're like, fuck it, here you go. You obviously can just do everything and see every S-Link and Confidant and fight every boss and do every dungeon and get every item you want, and you can grind all the archetypes out you want. So Silver Chariot, I have a really quick question. This is a quick question. This is going to be really easy. I keep seeing people say, I have 15 days left and I don't know what to do. Usually in the past, the way that this worked is that you could decide to hit that final dungeon whenever. And any extra days were just extra. Is this one you're actually waiting for a specific day? Oh, I guess you would be. You'd be waiting for the day of the hero. Right. You're waiting for election day. Kane Highwind says, just wondering, you think you might give Veilguard a shot now that Gene likes it, and since you said that Origins hadn't aged well in retrospect? I, on a whim, was like, I would like to go back and make a character in Dragon Age Origins. And I was considering doing a LP series where I did all 6 of the Origins. Not the whole game, just the Origins. Because I thought that'd be a cool idea. And I went and bought it on goodoldgames.com for like $20 and loaded it up and was like, oh my God, Dragon Age Origins is fucked up. Like, it is not happy with a human computer. Um, it requires many things to be done to it to act like a normal video game. And on top of that, it is visually very hideous. But on top of that, it has the worst interface. Oh my God, it has the worst interface. It's like the text for dialogue is in the bottom left and it's super tiny. And like this is even after I installed a mod to make the interface bigger. It feels prehistoric and jank and weird and awful in a way that games that came out 5 to 10 years earlier don't. Dragon Age Origins is part of the 360 generation of games that aged like piss. Very piss. And I think back to to Dragon Age, and I'm like, do all of these games have like horrible flaws? Like horrible flaws. Like my standards were lower back then, but yeah, Dragon Age Origins is like falling to pieces. And feels like a bad Neverwinter Nights spinoff. But it has the most interesting like reactivity. And then Dragon Age or Dragon Age 2 is like scaled down impossibly. And then Inquisition is scaled up and bloated to hell. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, Dragon Age Origins has aged so poorly that I am like looking at it going like, did I love this? Because like BioWare was putting out shit at the time. Like Jade Empire is bad. It's not good. And I think the story of Dragon Age Origins is really great. And I think that I think a lot of the decisions you can make are awesome. I really like how I didn't want to fight a dragon, so half my party turned on me and I had to kill them. And I just had to go, man. I just had to go. And Shale was cool. But then I'm like, wait a second, a full 50% of the game's main missions are bad. Like the every single thing in the Mage Tower is god awful. And the Deep Roads is awful. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's I feel very strange. I feel like I went back to Sonic 3D Blast that I played when I was 10 years old and went, "Oh, I love this game." And now I'm like, oh. You know? Oh. So, like, maybe I'm dumb. A Blood Magic side quest was awesome, though. Yeah. Nightwolf, you love Origins, man, legitimately. I think Origins, more than anything, needs a cleanup. I also then found out that if you wanted to play Dragon Age 2 on PC, you have to click the mouse for every attack because you had to do that on console, but you're not allowed to play the PC version with a controller. And I'm like, oh, that's right. That was the era of BioWare being a bunch of stupid assholes where they locked your controller choices to your console. I think we can all agree the Knights of the Old Republic was pretty great. I feel so conflicted. I feel so conflicted. This internal struggle has me sitting there going, "Wait a second. Were they good?" Like, and the answer is yes. But the fact that I'm like, "Oh, what?" is crazy. Crazy. I think part of the issue is that Western RPG with branching dialogue trees and voice acting really like slammed. And now that that's become the absolute norm, you're like, like I'm saying this without any exaggeration. I would way rather go back and play like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 Enhanced Edition than Dragon Age Origins right now. Like, not even close. Not even close. How about Neverwinter Nights 2? Man, if you think my complaints about Dragon Age Origins feeling drank are mean, you should load up Neverwinter Nights 2 and just vomit all over yourself. Gilliam Yeager says, "Oh man, Neverwinter Nights 2 aged horrifically." No, it didn't. It felt really bad the day it came out. It felt really bad. Really bad. Extremely poor. Not good. It's also one of those things, it's like, this is kind of unique to me, granted. It's unique to Pat. Hello. But it's one of those things that, you know, games have gotten better over time as a general rule, on a qualitative basis, right? So I don't mean that Super Mario Wonder is better than Super Mario Bros. 3. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that we have decades and decades of interface and control design that have crystallized into like a general framework. And I would say that I have an easier time going back to a game that looks ugly than one that feels bad. because you go back to some old, like Dragon Age, every part of its interface and movement felt like shit. I was astonished. It hit me within like 10 seconds. And I was just like, oh, and I don't mean it felt dated. I mean it felt bad. Like KOTOR 1 and 2 feel better. Yeah, I totally agree. What's a modern game with bad UI that is worse than a classic game's UI? I would say Assassin's Creed's map vomit is the all-time king. Which is weird because it doesn't bother me in Horizon, because most of the items on the map are just like, here's where these enemies are. So when you move through there, careful of those enemies. As to somebody asking, hey, how's Horizon going? I'm trucking. I hit level 30 this afternoon right before coming over here. I'm doing a bunch of the side quests around Meridian. Though I feel like I don't know how much of the game there is in Horizon, because I'm level 30 and all the quests I'm doing are level 12 to 16. Because if I encounter literally anything on the map, I do it then and there. Hey, did I walk past a cauldron? Okay, I'm gonna do the cauldron. Did I walk past the hunting trials? I'm gonna just do the hunting trials. You know, that kind of thing. I think the reason that game feels so fucked to control was that was their first attempt at making a fantasy RPG in that style that played on consoles as well as PC. I could be completely wrong, but that's how it seems. Yeah, probably. Pat, do you remember StarCraft 2 modding the campaign? Someone found out how to port assets from Command & Conquer games, replace the Terran campaigns with the Allies. Soon we'll get the Blood Ravens. Cool. Cool. But, I have to admit, there's one thing about Dragon Age Veilguard that is making me reticent to take a look at it, despite the good opinion haver Gene telling me that he actually loves it. And that is something from the skill up review, but it's not like what he said. It's the footage that he portrayed, which is Veilguard's apparent like desperate attempt to have good vibes all the time. I'm worried that it makes me sick. Like, one of the defining factors of Baldur's Gate 3 is Shadowheart and Lae'zel getting ready to stab each other. And you're like, oh man, you think they're gonna like kiss? I mean, kill each other? And the answer is yes. Unless you do good roll. You know what? Midnight Sun. Oh man, Kane, you're super right. Midnight Suns does have very feel good vibes. But I gave it a pass because it was comic books. But that's stupid. Because comic books don't have to have good vibes. So I'm probably going to take a look at Veilguard. And I'm coming at it from a really weird stance where I played Origins, and then I didn't play Awakening, and then I didn't play 2, and played half of Inquisition. So it's like the wider world of the fucking Dragon Age universe. Ferelden sucks. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. Pat, do you even like Dragon Age? So here's the thing. Dragon Age is this all 4 Dragon Age games are different games. It's like the Dark Souls 2, well, obviously, but it's like the Dark Souls 2 problem across 4 different games. If you were like madly in love with Dragon Age 2, Inquisition was not giving you what the fuck Dragon Age 2 was doing. And it wasn't doing what Origins was doing. Right? It's a weird situation. You know what? I'm gonna rescind a complaint. Even if I play Veilguard and I get really annoyed by everybody's feel-good nature and shit, I do remember talking when I was going through Mass Effect 2 or 3, and I think I mentioned this literally the last time the game came up, that BioWare building out a story that's supposed to be continuous with the assumption that you could do dirtbag shit like murder your party members was the stupidest thing they've ever done. Because Rex should be in the party, goddammit. So like, if they're attempting to move this forward, it actually makes sense that they actually want like a through line for the story. Now, Baldur's Gate 3, Larian just did every right decision, but they got to be in a really unique position. I'm pretty sure that they were making Baldur's Gate 3 with the assumption that if they did do Baldur's Gate 4, it would be completely different and it wouldn't tie back in at all. But on top of that, because many of you didn't play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, Jaheira can die in Baldur's Gate 1, but she's in the Baldur's Gate 2 tutorial. And Jaheira can die in Baldur's Gate 2, and so can Minsk. And they're there in Baldur's Gate 3. So, clearly there was a decision made, Larian, where they were like, well, what about people who had those characters die? And then they said, I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's better this way. Also, Viconia is in Baldur's Gate 3, apparently, which is really funny because in every run of Baldur's Gate 2 that I did, the crowd just fucking lynched her in the square for being a drow because I don't put her on my party. because I'm a Kelborn man. But I'm not going to sit here and go, but my game. I don't know. Oda-san says Viconia is the most I can fix her companion. I don't think that's true now. But also, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 now gets to exist in a world in which, like, Larian's obviously never coming back to it. So who gives the fucking... Yeah, Gale's a god now. Fuck it. Fuck it! Who cares? We're never gonna have to deal with this. And so I guess I get to the end of this, where I'm like... I guess if I was gonna get to the end of this little spiel... my takeaway is that in genres in which player choice is to be expected as a reasonable consequence, you should not make sequels. Because the act of you sitting there going, well, what would we do in the sequel? Like, horribly handicaps what you're going to do. I think, you know, Kane Hywen says do it Witcher style. I think The Witcher did it really well. So to those of you who did not play Witcher 1, 2, or 3 and did not watch my Witcher 1 playthrough, the way Witcher does it is really simple. The first game takes entirely in place around the outskirts of a city. The second game takes place inside a valley that is in no way geographically connected to that city. Which means... if people go, oh, what happened in Vizima? They have to check like 2 dialogue boxes and someone responds. And then the third game takes place within 2 small countries that are in no way physically connected to either of the first 2 locations. So all they have to check is like, is Taller alive? Is Letho alive? Etc. And then have like a little quest for them. And no need for large changes, because the idea is that Jerry, the mutant predator, cannot affect things on a national scale. Because he's just a guy. Yeah, I know Witcher 2 did the Mass Effect 2 interview questions. But what I'm saying is, let's say Letho. Letho's a big character in Mass Effect 2. Sorry, no. Letho's a big character in Witcher 2. Right? Whether or not Letho lives to be in Witcher 3 is depending on if you kill him in Witcher 2. And his involvement is 1 side quest, and he can hang out with 1 large-scale battle with you in Witcher 3, which in the scale of Witcher 3 is incredibly small, like crazy small. It is not the same as Rex. Rex being able to die kneecapped like 2 games worth of story development. Being able to kill Rex is the stupidest decision they ever let you make. The worst. I go back to it all the time in my mind. Stupid. Stupid. Also, Mass Effect 2's suicide mission. Whoa. Okay, wait, that makes sense. Mass Effect 2's suicide mission was one of the best ideas in games right up until the day Mass Effect 3 came out. And the day Mass Effect 3 came out, the suicide mission immediately became the dumbest fucking shit ever. Because every single person I know loaded up their perfect suicide mission save so that they can have all the characters, so they don't get replaced by Jorblor the Forgor Krogan shit. But then those characters can't hang out with you more. Oh my god. Yeah. Dumb. Dumb. Anyway, I'll probably try out Veilguard. The question is when. I don't know. I feel like I should do it on stream. Not gonna do patch tomorrow? What patch? 14? Well, that is the first patch that has caught me off guard since 2.55. Nah. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out for a while. So, like, let's take FF14 right now. You know what I could have been doing in FF14 over the past couple of months? Level up characters I won't play. Instead, I've been playing Horizon. Right? How's Horizon? It's great. I'm about 50% through Horizon, maybe more depending on how they math out the completion. I feel really bad for Horizon. I feel really really bad for Gorilla. Horizon is probably my favorite Far Cry 3 clone that I have played to date. Now, you may think that sounds very derivative, and it is, but I mean that complimentary. The Far Cry 3 clone is my favorite open world game. I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious. And like the whole gist of it is not even Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't finished Ghost of Tsushima. I put those right next to each other, actually. I like. Here's what you need: beautiful landscape, interesting location, and here you know what what the third but most important thing is to the Far Cry 3 clone: good skill tree. Every single thing on the fucking Horizon skill tree, I get it and go, oh yeah, that's cool. I'm going to do that now. It's important. Concentration's the best perk. I have specifically avoided upgrading my concentration because I feel like if I do so, all I will do is use concentration. My next target is to get the upgrade that lets you pull out upgrades from your gear. I've barely used them. I have not destroyed any blue or purple upgrades. So once I get that, also Ashley Birch is really great as Aloy. I'm super happy for Ash. I think she's great. Can I play a Pearl Jam song? Bro, you know what my brain did when you said that? Because I don't know any Pearl Jam songs. My brain went, I'm having a rock song under the ocean because I'm a clam. I don't fucking know. I don't know a goddamn thing. I don't know nothing. I don't know even one thing. So Gilliam Yeager says, it honestly feels like Endwalker MSQ just did it for me, and everything after was scraping the barrel. I didn't like a single part of Endwalker's patch content. So like me falling off after Dawn Trail is because I have been kind of checked out for 18 months before Dawn Trail. And then Dawn Trail was like fun, and I really liked it, but I didn't feel the need to log in every day. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's thank some peepo and Metaphor. Mia Culpa kicked in a sub. Thanks, Mia Culpa. Good name. All you people with like pun names, good. All you people with puns, looking at you, go Golem, bad. Hey Pat, I beat Veilguard. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Despite reviews saying 45-ish hours, took me 90 plus, and there's no bloat. Take what you will from that. That seems like an insane claim. Gene, can you vouch for a lack of bloat? Define bloat. You know what? That's a great question. I would define bloat as in a video game, there is prestige content and then there is filler content. And some games have a like multiple letter grade difference between the prestige content and the filler content. Right? FF7 Remake has A plus up here and C minus down here. Same thing with FF16. Yeah. How do you think Metaphor is doing on that stuff? Absolutely great. The prestige stuff ranges from A plus to A minus, and the side stuff ranges from B plus to B minus. Like the really boring side stuff is like a forest dungeon where you fight birds, except you go in there and fly through it in 20 minutes and then fight a boss, and the boss is cool. Gene says, that's correct, actually. I don't know about bloat, but the game's a lot more content-rich than the reviews said it was. The side quests are actually pretty good, and the world design is shockingly big. Would I call Yakuza's completion checklist bloat? No, it's a fucking checklist. It's literally in-game defined as a checklist. Like the Yakuza / Like a Dragon checklist is so that if you end up playing a lot of pool, you can look up and be like, you know, if I actually win 2 more pool games, I'll get a bunch of points. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, D&D's tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I was like fleshing out my backstory for my character, and I was using the D&D Beyond app on the website, and Paige was like, "Oh, you're writing a lot more than I thought you would." I'm like, "Yeah." Well, because each on D&D Beyond on your character sheet, it says it has like a box for all these things, so I should fill out the box, right? Cappuccino Gill says you're writing backstory. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm going to be blunt. 99% of that is sad because illiterate. Like, I really genuinely mean like 99% is sad because no reading. Right. Oh man. Would you ever be more open to more branded systems like Cyberpunk or Witcher by Artelsonian? I would be open to any system that I can read and people in my vicinity play. That's that like, you know? Oh man, I can't wait to get into fucking Cyberpunk. Oh, no one in my region plays Cyberpunk. Right. Or the people who play Cyberpunk smell. Who knows? Right. Hey, Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. So Metaphor clearly has some stuff that isn't quite there fully. Like, it feels like the Mage Academy was supposed to be a full dungeon with more story. But I do like how they managed to fill out the rest of the game's endgame content anyway. Yeah, it seems really great. Metaphor seems really great. Metaphor is a lot like Elden Ring. You remember when you were playing Elden Ring and you're like... I'll finish your dono in a second, Mia. I got distracted. I'm sorry. You know when you're playing Elden Ring and... you're like, this is the craziest, most expansive game I've ever played in my life. This part sucks, though, and is weird and is missing, though. Weird. Almost like they fucking kicked this game out the door 2 months early. But you're like, but what's here, though? Metaphor feels that way. Where at some point, they're like, well, we're not going to finish that shit. Polish up the rest of it. You know? Mia Culpa went on to say, after beating Veilguard, overall, I really liked it. It's very Mass Effect 2, take it or leave it. I think there's a bit of a Wook Lamont reactionary opinions around it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that is about non-binariness and all that stuff. And I saw a clip about a girl having a problem with people pleasing. And I think when you write your story to include moments like that, where you're actually talking about some social issue or what I'm going to call like personal expression, I think you're kind of doomed because the people who hate that shit are going to lose their fucking minds. But worse than that, because you can expect that, right? Is that you then get put under a microscope for this like, not only is it representation, but it has to be good representation. The fact that it's genuine is actually not as important than it being good. And on top of that, and this is the best part because this is our media consumption era, is that a lot of things look like shit when you watch them out of context. So, I saw a cutscene of a very awkward dinner between a lady and her mom, or rather they and their mom, and it looked pretty cringe. And then I looked back and I thought about when that clip from Fallout came out where Max meets the ghoul. And I was like, oh, this thing's going to be fucking terrible. This looks like shit. Fuck. Damn it. They're ruining another one. And it's like, yeah, no, things just kind of look weird out of context. Now, as I don't know the context entirely, I can't possibly tell you whether or not it remains cringe. And of course, cringe is in the eye of the cringer. Um, it is. It is in the eye of the cringer. Would I consider bad representation worse than no representation? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. No question. Absolutely no question. Bad representation of any tribe, gender, issue, politic, region, ideal, product, etc., is way worse than nothing. Way worse. Someone call Mickey Rooney and John Wayne. Dude, Genghis Khan being played by John Wayne is one of the funniest examples of yellowface ever because he makes no attempt at all. Like, you would expect him to do like a really racist accent or like paint himself up in yellowface, and it's literally he just does nothing. He just completely refuses to fucking do anything at all. He just John Wayne's it, and it's so fucking weird. It's like the strangest thing ever. Oh. That was the style at the time. It's true. Will there be a Dragon Age stream? It's looking like it. It's looking like it. Did I see that Overwatch is bringing back 6v6? Yeah, doing a classic of a game you actively killed a couple years later because the new game is not doing as well is so fucking stupid. Embarrassing. Stupid. It's like bringing back classic Coke, but by the way, new Coke is the only Coke that will be on sale forever. What about a Dragon Quest 3 remake stream? I'm doing a Dragon Quest 3 remake stream on Thursday. Square Enix has reached out to me to sponsor me to do a Dragon Quest 3 remake stream. I'm also going to be taking a look that day at a game called Rue Valley, which I would describe as Bisco Gelasium. Complimentary. Kate Calrain kicked in 500 bits. Thank you. Sanctifix Forden, a second Luis has hit the Opera House. It's true, it did. That was weird, wasn't it? Jigokudo kicked in a sub. Thank you. My only annoyance with Montario is that we made haste to attack Lewis before he did anything. Wouldn't the smart thing to be... Sorry, bleh. Wouldn't the smart thing to do just be let him try to use the fake on Forden and get killed by the King's magic? No. No, it was a better plan to try and kill his ass. And like, to be fair, we killed his ass pretty hard. It's kind of wild that being impaled and then beat on by like 10 people and then falling multiple stories onto his back did not kill him. That dude's made of sterner stuff. He is built different. Tall guy with a hoodie sub, taking advantage of this Prime sub dimension. I've been watching all of Star Trek. It's kind of crazy how the gamut ranges from excellent classics like Measure of a Man to schlock like Beverly gets possessed by an Irish sex ghost. So Star Trek was super popular for many, 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 many years. For one really simple reason. It's a setting in which your writing team is like, well, you got 20 episodes. You can do anything. You can do anything. Got an idea? The setting will accommodate literally any story you want to tell. Do you want to tell a military story? Do you want to tell a romance story? Do you want to have the ship get attacked by ghosts? Do you want aliens to try and kill Wesley because he fell through a fence on their weird sex planet? Like, anything. Literally any story. And then you get to have a universe that understands that it exists in a setting in which all of those stories took place. So you get to have, hey, what if we got a weird retrovirus that made us all act drunk and Yar fucked the robot? Well, how about we have like payoff years later where Data has difficulty reconciling with her death because they fucked that one time. And so you take this fucking nonsense joke episode and carry it forward into a dramatic episode. It's fucking incredible. What's my most hated TNG episode? I'll tell you what. It's not Code of Honor, because Code of Honor is hilarious. Oh man, what a great segue! You want to talk about fucking bad representation is worse than no representation? Holy shit! Code of Honor sucks, man! Holy hell! Holy fuck. Is that the planet of angry black people? It sure is, buddy. It sure is. Okay, end of season 3, season 4. There's an episode where Riker's going through flashbacks and it's a clip show. I'm gonna discount that. I'm gonna disqualify that. If I had to tell you the episode that I am singularly most likely to skip when it comes on to the reruns, and I'm like, oh, fuck. It is season 9 TNG Masks. I fucking hate that episode. Man, they were running out of ideas. God, and it looks like shit. And the whole mask aesthetic is so fucking stupid. God damn it, do I hate masks. Terrible. Just miserable the whole way through. Season 9? Okay, season 7. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's been a while. It's been a while for me. Tent Division kicked in a sub. Thank you, Tent Division. Just finished Heisman's story, and he's my favorite character, even if he wasn't cute, a little plushie of a man. He is, though. I love him. Blue Gem Knight kicked in 500 bits. Thank you. Apparently that Monster Hunter-ish game Dauntless is hinting at a possible Steam release. I wonder if it'll be good enough to hold me over into Wilds. Ha ha! That game's really bad. It's really bad. Mango Shroomy kicked in a sub. Thank you. 20 months. That's as many as 2 10s. Loving the later streams lately as they start right as I get home from work. Excited for more metaphor. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, first of all. And second of all, the reason we've been doing this is so that if Paige wants to stream a certain day, she can stream. Right? Because when I'm starting at 2, we wake up at 8:30, do chores, feed the baby, have lunch. By the time we're done with all that stuff, it's like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Right? It's not enough time if Paige wants to stream. Right? So now the way we have it is that I'm just doing 4 to 10. I go help baby fall asleep. If I want to keep going, I just keep going. And if Paige wants to do a New Vegas or what have you, she can start at 11 or 12 or something like that. I think it's been working out relatively well. That's what I think. Ligma Lamenza kicked in a sub. Thank you. If you want a game to... sorry, no, he didn't kick in a sub. Ligma blah, 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 blah. Yeah, metaphor. It's a metaphor for the fucking dick mouth over here. If you want a game to check out, no, I fucked it. Ligma Laminza kicked in $12. Thanks, Ligma. If you want a game to check out, try Scald Against the Black Priory. It's an incredible retro style CRPG. I cannot recommend enough. It's also $12 until tomorrow. I have Scald the Black Priory. In fact, I have Scald the Black Priory in my work folder because they sent me a code and I never got around to streaming it. Also, there's controller support now. Sick. If I played Scald the If I played Scald the Black Priory, would you give me a pro tip on how to build characters? Because I loaded that shit up and I was very confused. It's very old fashioned in that it's like, hold on a second. Got wife texts. Wife text. But yeah, this seems Black Priory seems tough to understand. I check it out though. Moondog sub, so did Vince the Bliss. Thank you. And last but not least, Monkey Man kicked in $50. Thanks, Monkey Man. Hold on a second. I gotta do a button thing. Monkey Man. Shit. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. So Monkey Man says, would love to see you check out Romancing Saga 2 and or Dragon Quest 3 in these upcoming days, even if only for a single session. I'm going to be checking out Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is the origin for most Japanese fantasy, and RS2 just has an interesting system. I got to admit, I've never really heard many good things about the Romancing Saga or Endless Saga or Saga. I don't like the Saga games. But I've heard good things about their Dragon Quest is what I've heard. All right, gang. I'm going to go pee. And then we'll be back with some metaphor. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you then. Bye now. Finally, we're here. Time to go to sleep and find out what the fuck is going on with all that shit. Let's take a nap.
Good night.
Good night to you too, Gallica. Last time on Metaphor, 9/11 happened. Oh, hey, Moore. What's up, bro? Seems Moore summoned me. What's up?
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Yeah.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here.
Yeah.
I have no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here.
Okay.
But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
I also kind of
After
thought
all,
that.
It was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution.
I've been under
isolated
the
by wastes
assumption
of
for
snow.
most of the game until we got to the Mage
Nobody
Academy
had
that
gone
he's
near
just
in years.
in the palace.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you.
Right.
The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people.
Okay.
If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Well, I'm sorry you're
Are
sad,
you
Moore.
saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be
I mean,
connected.
yeah.
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck
clashes
him up.
between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck his ass
I
up.
aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Give me an upgrade. Oh, you shit!
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws nearer. Hey, no thorns!
Time's finally come.
Lewis set the date for the 24th of September. Royal Capital's undoubtedly in an uproar over things, so there's no use rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in the Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be so easy. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anybody.
Yes.
You're right. Gotta remember the candidates other than Lewis might be gunning for us from here on out. Someone could run up to the street and inject you with a random syringe filled with AIDS.
Everyone's here.
Prepare
We've
for
got
the final
fight of our
battle.
lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Okay. The final battle with Lewis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fucking ready. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and do new shit. Be cautious of snow, inclement weather around Altabury. Gather info in town about what powers Lewis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
We only have 10 days to prep. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Lewis. I only wish we had more time.
And then
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up. I almost read that as hooking up. but they both lost someone important to them. I thought it meant that they were gonna kiss. All right, this is the actual start of the new thing. Hold on a second. Hey, I'm gonna have to take a quick break too. No, I don't. There we go. Who's my latest Basilio? Party member. That's definitely what I meant to say. Definitely. Who's my latest Basilio? He's here, the damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Dude, what are you talking about? You've never done anything villainous. What's that? Still playing innocent, are you? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh, cool!
There's a runner.
Cool. I'm gonna beat him up, dude. Thinking about it myself, not used to doing all this thinking. Come get me thoughts and over. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing out of my mind. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio. On our travails. Steady, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. The victory for Lewis isn't guaranteed.
This is a joy. Now what am I to do?
Hey, look, it's this fucking asshole. An Elda and a fairy. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you, bitch! You drag us into your wars, work us to the bone, then you cast us aside. Just as I found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're struggling. Could you tell us what's going on? I would like to help. Wait, so it's not just a rumor? This prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure somebody like me is last on the list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but you could tell us what's going on. I'm a craftsman. Used to make armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get to the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made with the materials? Sound good? Leave it to me. Thanks. You need durable spider silk. You can only find it at a place called Malva. I'll show you where it is.
Give it a shot.
Mountaineer gloves, and my racism would go down.
That's a choice.
We should go to Malva. Well then.
Nice little village.
Look at this.
Oh, I
Look at
smell
that.
food.
Looks like a thing. I destroyed all the racism over here. But what about?
Let's see.
What about over here?
Let's help them out.
We gotta get those blankets to help people to not freeze to death. Oh, hey, Elf Hitler.
Yes, hello.
Ah, so Ford, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. Only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of their Sant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Lewis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
What the fuck's this guy's problem? Said he can't measure up to Lewis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Lewis, I'll send you to your grave. No need for obfuscation. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
You're bold enough to fight, then come fight me.
There's a runner.
I'm going to assume there's like a fucking thing over here. Because, like, all of these have been on the way to somewhere so far. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's really strong.
Damn it all.
Oh, shit! You can't. You have to go to him directly. That's pretty funny.
Damn it all.
So I thought I was going to be hanging out with my bros, jerking off, but instead,
All right then.
it looks like instead, I will not be hanging out with my bros and jerking off. I will be hanging out with their bros and beating ass.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
I love it. Guess there's nothing to be done about
Hey, bro, what up?
it. Why, you?
Out of options. The only way out of this is slay Lewis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Hey, by the way, Gene, you're still in here? I want to give you a fucking big shout out. I used you talking about Veilguard the other day as an example of when you use your brain to just like mention, this feels kind of like this. And then you later find out that it is like that because it is like that. And then you feel super smart. Because I remember you saying that the fucking maps in Veilguard felt like Overwatch maps. And then later on, I saw people talking about how the game was originally going to be multiplayer. And it's like, you have a good brain. What, you mean you can't plan to fight them all by yourself? Don't be so reckless. Eldon Fairy, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't try and stop me, too late. Lewis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. Wonder where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will be called.
Yes, but
I get that, and I don't want that either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Lewis, so hold your position. What proof do you have that you can accomplish that shit, pussy? Your performance in the tournament was pretty cool, hardly enough. My mind's set up, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you prove you can be stronger than the Zakopropos in the Tower of Insolence, it's a different story. Even within the army, it's fucking baller. If you can defeat it, maybe I can trust you. Yeah, I got you.
well,
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Tell us about the Zakopropos. North of Altabury, there's the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zakopropos is the greatest of them all. Mr. Zapopopoulos. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and tails between their legs. Hey, Gene, what class are you playing in Veilguard? I'm curious. And is there a respec? If you want to know the specific locations of details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
Thank you in advance.
Defeat this Mr. Zapopopoulos and bring me his baton.
let's give it a shot.
Do nothing. You might really go and fight Lewis, so we should probably defeat that monster.
Ridiculous.
In Dragon Age games, I've always played a rogue. Hey, you know what? All that shit I talked about Dragon Age Origins holding up like shit. I think that the City Elf storyline is the best starting storyline for any custom created character of all time.
Talking nonsense you are.
Either the female or the male is like the most excellent. Like, it's not a call to adventure, it's kicked into the gutter of adventure.
Nonsense you are. All right then.
So, of those of you who are not familiar with the city elf origin in Dragon Age Origins, you play as a city elf, either male or female, and you are in an alienage, which is the super ghetto that elves live in the Dragon Age universe, because elves are fucking lower class. And you wake up and it's your wedding day. And you're starting to get ready for your wedding, and the local magistrate, who is a human, comes down and he's like, "Sick, you're getting married? Guess I get to rape your wife." And you're like, "Whoa, what?" And then he beats your ass, and then you break in and murder him, and then after that you're like, "I gotta get the fuck out of town. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm in a lot of trouble." This is a big problem right now. Julian's up on the stage. Jesus.
You're not serious.
No idea. You there?
Yeah, I got business with King's Drop. It's better if you play as a female character. Yeah, because instead, as a female character, you get kidnapped and brought to the fucking castle and got to break your way out.
Isn't that?
Hey, look, I'm on there. It's just me and Lewis. We're gonna kiss.
Yep.
You're not
No idea.
We're gonna kiss
All right then.
butts. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be like this. Nom, 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 nom. Wow, I have 3 of his goddamn things to get? Jesus. Bro. Did you know you can't get pregnant unless you're kissing? It's true. Dude, I can't wait to lie to the baby. It's gonna be so great. When mommy and daddy love each other very much, mommy has a big poop and it's a baby.
All right then. All right then.
Dear me. Hello. I love it. Oh, very nice.
So I'm gonna guess talking to those 2 candidates is like the most important ones, right?
Anyone catch up?
Yeah, what do you got? Ooh. The Ice Beast Kemenzan and the Everfrost.
handle it.
Legendary monster. 2-headed beast with a white body.
That.
Got it. Let's do it.
But
It doesn't even leave tracks. That's crazy.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Bring the horn. Got
Let's
it.
do it.
You're.
Yeah, we could fly there.
And right there.
Oh, that's why we have to go straight to him, because otherwise we'll just
You'll
fly
face
there.
danger here.
Interesting. So somebody said that Juna has a quest location, but I already did that.
All right then.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Where to?
Let's go.
Wait, Yufa has a
All right, then.
quest location? But I literally... I did that. Oh, another one. There's another dungeon. Oh, shit.
All right. Where to?
You know, this is going to be a dumb question, but do side quests show up on this map? I bet they don't.
Let's go.
They do? Oh, lit.
Hey there.
I got some more beetles, bro. Fuck. I need 4 more beetles.
All right.
Where to?
Man, when am I gonna get the... When am I gonna get the fucking... Ah, it's gone.
Where to?
Fuck my stupid brain. Nope, it's gone. Goodbye.
Let's go.
There's more in Montario? Really?
Closure.
Hey, bro, what do you got? Can I purify some shit? Looks like I waited too long. Who gets it? Well, obviously Heis may get. No, it would decrease his evasion.
Indeed.
You get it. Wait, really? I have a second one? Hell yeah. I have a third one? Okay, well, let's hold on a second, shall we? All right, Eva, you get it.
Oh, nice.
And then increase light or fire. We'll give it to...
What now?
We'll give it to Hulkenberg. Now we got it. Great. There's one on Lululemon. Don't use all your blessed water. Why do these mentions come in after I use up the last of my heavenly water? Blessed? Oh, I have tons, bro. I have tons, bro. Bro.
All right then.
So people are telling me that there's quests that I'm missing, but I'm not seeing no quests, bro.
Where to?
I don't see even one quest. You know what, Gallica?
Gotta do it. Really?
Doesn't look like there's anyone. All right. Well then.
Which one is gonna be the what are you playing at?
Stupendous.
So,
Where
gang,
to?
let's go to Altabury Heights and go to the Lululemon quest. We're in the Gauntlet Runner. It's time
Well then.
to shower. Hooray. All right, good. Now let's steal some food.
And this is.
Oh, that reminds me. There was a recipe that I needed Altabury flour. But where do I get it? Oh, the new town. I see. Well, let's take a look at what we got going
Are we
on.
departing?
Oh, my
Understood.
mistake. I need to go to the innkeeper first.
All right. Where to?
The innkeeper will tell me dank secrets.
Let's go.
Damn it all. You.
I'm so glad I grinded out Shinjuku, bro. That was such a good idea.
No harm in just
Plenty of
listening.
info. What is it you want to know? I would like to know why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Whoa! He's skilled with a sword. He's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types: fire, ice, electric, and wind. Detect his opponents. Wield some kind of unknown monster's power. Wow, that's insanely useful. Because now you can be like...
What now?
He has the 4 core elements. Not weak to it. Weak to it. Weak to it. Weak to it. Not weak to it. Weak to it. Not weak to it. Oh. So what you're saying is that if you bring in me and the 3 newest party members, they don't have a single type weakness? That's crazy. Wow. Almost like I should use them for the fight. Yufa's weak to ice?
What now?
Damn you, bitch. Okay, well. Juna and Baz. Does she have that ice shit on her? She does have that ice shit on her. Well, this worked out great.
I can't believe it.
No harm in.
Give me more information. I'd like to know about the giant tower of insolence. North of Altabury, commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Doesn't that sound pleasant? Dangerous location. All who are entered doomed. Blah blah blah. Nest for monsters. Manor of monsters. Zakapapapados. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. If it's got its cronies, take them and Zapapados together. Bows and spears are helpful. Got it. Everything's fucked, so we gotta fly there.
We'll face danger here.
Alright, Ice Beast of the Forest. Everfrost Forest is perpetually frozen. Ice attacks are ineffective. On the other hand, fire attacks will rock their shit. The monsters are aware of that weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, or you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this with a good sword or some other implement. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you rely on attacks, not on affinity. Person stalking the area. They don't appear stranded, don't know what they're doing. Well, what you're saying is that I should use a skill that blows through element. But also, let's get Emerald Vortex in there. No. I know I have an ability that, like, removes the fucking repel off them. No, that's the opposite. Tetra Break. I guess I don't have it. Guess I don't. Where are you at, Emerald Vortex? I love you. There you go. Did I max out Seeker? Vitaljo and dodge diamond. No, it's just Tetra Break. Seeker has a synth? Yeah, well, I'm not running a synth, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and Gallica hasn't given me all her goodies yet. So.
No harm in closure.
What else you got? Ingredients of the Montario.
If I may.
Yeah, I got those. Got it.
If I may.
Malva. Oh. Well, I should do that then.
Ah, closure.
All right then.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go to the shit.
Let's go.
Now, I'm of the
right.
opinion. Picked up all the stuff. Good. So, what I should be doing right now
So, what should we do?
is banging out what we got. Now that you're a Gauntlet Runner capable of flight, dungeons that would take days take a single day. However, if it is not in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then,
So,
call
we've
in
got
for a
our little
breather.
trip down here where we get the flower and also fuck on Loveless. We have a little trip
What
over
lurks
here
below?
where we're going to fight a little dungeon. We have a little trip over here, we're going to fuck up Rudolph. And we have a little trip over
What
here, we're going to
lurks
fight
below?
a fucking stupid ice bitch. Those are the tasks available to us today.
Let's see.
This means a trip to Malva won't... Hold on, really?
That's a choice I can get behind.
Using
It's
the
your
roads
call.
leading there. I can literally see. There's another dungeon past the town. Past this town. Over here. Here, over here. Yes. The dungeon doesn't unlock?
Must be a village.
Oh, so that's
Here's
post
where we
Lewis.
are now.
Ah, well then.
Ah,
All right.
danger.
All right, I'm gonna think on this. I'm gonna go check on wife and baby. I think there might be a pasta situation brewing, and then we will fly around and take out our political opponents. Also, when I leave, when I walk away from the thing for more than 10 minutes, I'm gonna start exiting the game because every time I come back, it crashes. So, I mean, you know. All right, I'll be back. Excuse me.
Let's go. go. Let's go.
Hey, I'm back. The pasta situation is not done. We're not done with the pasta situation.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the
Cain, you
generous.
lie! You lie, Cain! Itsuno just announced that he's joining a mobile game developer. Yeah, you got permission to post a link. That's good. Fucking depressed up in here. Let's do it. Oh, it didn't work. Whatever. All right, so Yufa's got a quest. Okay, so I have to ask, this is a really stupid question. When is Yufa's quest location gonna unlock? Like, the next one? Rank 6? So 2 more? Okay, I'm gonna do all the other shit first then.
All right then.
No. I'm gonna do her quest, then go on a trip, then do her quest. Oh, it has a virtue requirement? What's the virtue requirement? Is it imagine wisdom? Shit. Well, I'm fucking dumb. So I guess that'll have to wait, huh? Eloquence 4? Someone look this up. Someone look up on this shit.
What?
Anyway, let's just talk. Girl. Let's talk about it. Alright, so again, this is my Atlus game save game plans, already? So, save file number 3 is start of a new period. Save file number 2 is right in front of a dungeon, and save file number 1 is everything in between. I think this is a great system.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle's coming soon, and I won't have any regrets. All right, let's do it. Didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. You're all right with it? Do you mind going with me to check on them? Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleport shit. Well, I bet their church shit is fucked up now.
Let us pause.
Something's wrong.
Oh,
Hey, you've, it's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You.
Don't play us for fools. We knew this was all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Hyperic and the sick ones? We haven't done shit.
What?
You don't say.
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a big old rage. No, you don't understand. I just want to help the people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back. Come on. Ovi. Do people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is a pagan handiwork for the certain.
No, we mustn't.
No, man. You're wasting your words on these idiots. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen.
No.
Oh, Grail. Are you all right? I'm fine.
Sure.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. Anything happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. Oh, thanks, sweetie.
I think think not.
I wouldn't do that, actually. But I did fear for the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who've disappeared. This was together different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as an enemy? Let's snap them out of it.
Listen.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? I think I'm a fake person, but hey, whatever. I never got any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I work constantly. I'm always looking for answers. Everybody does that.
No.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was born to be a princess and a priestess and die.
But then...
But now, I'm starting to think that my fate will be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend it to my will. And after all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. And now I care deeply about them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. I'll lend you a hand.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Let's start the search. I'm gonna search for him. Where are the sickos?
Old, cowardly me is no...
Find clues at the church, we can't get close. Nearly night, so let's come back another day. Suffering from intense racist vibes makes me want to kiss the girl like in The Little Mermaid. Hope it's going okay. Katarina! My wife!
Yep.
All right, what do we got? Nothing. 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 Still nothing. More nothing. Looks like nothing.
Now what am I to do? Plus this cold.
I'm going to want to prioritize Katarina's bond. I got this. Hey, look. Nighttime 4. Nighttime 4. Nighttime 4. Looks like I can go woo, 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 in a circle. It'll work out great. I have checked. Item tracking. That seems cool. That also seems okay. That's fine. That's pretty good, I guess. That seems good. That's helpful. A little late in the game, though. Martial artist. Cool. All right. But first, we got to go down to Juna, and we got to add. This is the wrong person. Oh, it's not the wrong person. Oh shit. Hit him with that Sugma. Got him. Okay, next up, Yufa. What do you got? You got Heat Riser? Baller. What do you got also? You know, healing would actually be killer.
All right.
Did she not get Emerald Vortex? Oh, there it is. Haha.
All right.
Action news.
Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah, Warcry, bruh. Bruh. Alright. Let's go talk to Katarina, shall we? We are on a countdown to pasta. Real pasta hours out here. Katerina! You quit the shit!
Hi there.
Still alive and kicking. So you seeing you up on deck. It's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What's happening?
From my heart.
To tell the truth,
So,
told my supporters I was dropping out. They were understanding about it, but some of them do like to run wild, hunting down rich and raking money, I heard. Kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. Just wish I could do something, being it's my fault and all. Take responsibility then, you dumbass.
What's that about it?
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like a political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would have run to market and buy food before someone else stole it, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. Following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. Hunted animals in the mountains, survived. My dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunt came natural after that. Got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I was never going back to the days of getting used. Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Did he leave in the mountains too?
What?
He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. Job was to be a test subject for igniters. Pay was good for what a parapus can earn anyway. Was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money was though to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. Yeah, you can.
Listen.
Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right now, the novel had a set. What?
Huh?
You know your letters? Yeah, I can read, you fucking trash. Sorry. I've got a lot of role-playing energy about not being able to read bubbling inside me. The world is only made equal through everyone's efforts and cooperation. I like the sound of that. Kind of world I want to live in. I thought I maxed tolerance. My tolerance is maxed out, but only for people who can read me writing a friendly letter. So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Grail, got it to help you out once more? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what
You
you're thinking.
serious?
Do you? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Yeah, I'll do it. It's so assuring to have you along. Yeah.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently, their hangouts on the outskirts of Altabury. Been keeping the particulars a secret. Look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though. We can go together.
Many thanks.
I'll be waiting. I parted ways, and then I took a nap.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Why does he still have little skeleton things
Look at this.
hanging out?
Come to think of it,
Little skeletons. Well. Perfect timing. I did that, and now there's nothing I can do
All right.
but hit the road.
Let's head there right away.
I don't know. The sky? No, I mean the road, brother. I mean the road.
everyone's here.
Wait, actually, hold up a
Until
second.
ne-
Hold up. I gotta steal these items. Do you know what time it is? It's time to kill Elf Hitler. Let's do it. That guy sucks.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
This place.
It's your...
Let's think it over.
Yeah,
It's your...
this place.
It's your call.
Let's do it.
Let's be off. What to pick?
Yo, we balling out here.
got a sec?
Basilio's hurting, huh? Well, you know what he's hurting for? Shit. Yo, where's my Basilio? Cool. Above the clouds, huh?
All right then.
I bet it's cold up there. There's a second Montario? Volcano north of Altabury. First Arctic woods, now flaming volcano. Alright. Mountains northeast of Altabury, frostbitten forest. Forest, volcano, and unknown. Even the old man scuppered on this one. No point, nilly-nilly. One relics is completely unknown. Gotcha. Hey, buddy.
Yo.
What you up to? Lewis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in tip-top shape. Alright, something I want to ask you. Been thinking about what I can do. Let's say I'm a fish. Hypothetical like. Supposing I was a fish. You think I tasted any good? Is he asking me to suck his cock? What are you getting at?
My bad.
When we get to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. Can't swim to save me life. So fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. Nah, good it is. What else can I do about it? I mean, we could talk about it.
You.
Got a real proper heart of gold, do you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Dell protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Chasing your tail? You're overthinking it, dum-dum.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Ugh.
Bro, what?
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals, dude.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
Oh,
That's it then, eh?
yeah.
Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Yay. Yay.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So,
What if I rub my wiener on it?
no. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the
Like
tournament
this.
for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands.
I've been
in the
waiting to
way of
beat this
Rudolph's gauntlet
bitch up
runner
for
as he
ages,
continues
bruh.
to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Just beat his shit up. Rudolph's here with a steel lion. Hurry it up.
Go!
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot.
Yeah, I got a
The
whole gang
ignominy
out
of
here,
it
bro.
all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality.
Yo, you just gotta get some of
When I
that
am
fucking
king,
Parapus
I
wool,
shall
brother.
rebuild this nation that knew
That'll
only
turn your shit
weakness
around.
by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusans. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me. Try a bit of this. Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity.
Bro,
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen!
all right, first up. Who's number 2? Juna?
The rest is yours.
I shall cut down all in my way. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
Uh-huh. Are you sure about that? Is that all he has, by the way? Yep.
Let's all be dispelled. You fighted their weakness.
Prepare yourself.
I love this part. Del wouldn't.
Come here.
How's this?
Magic. I shall cut down all in my
Bye,
way.
bitch.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ninja. I have my methods.
Summoner. Blow away.
better be ready. Don't be scared.
Bruh.
Impossible. What is that power? Even so,
He looks so much
I
like my
cannot
old
lose.
fucking Dark Knight. This is
I
crazy.
refuse to. This calls for an igniter! You're all just obstacles!
The rest is up to
Taking
you.
center stage. This is just what I need. I think I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Sorry,
I must
buddy.
Concentrate. Now isn't the time.
Yeah, he's weak to that. Great.
Perhaps
For victory!
Let's get him.
My power support you.
It is your turn!
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Wait, what?
Looks
I thought
like
he
we
was
can't
weak to.
brute force through
Oh,
this
it was the other guy.
Gotta stay calm. I'll hang back.
I won't hold back. Scour. A tough one.
Oh my god, dude. That's so sad.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Summoner,
Damn you!
be fortified!
Face. Stay insane in a fight. Let's split the beds.
Take my power!
Drop dead. My bad. They're still bleeding.
Oh, that didn't do very well at all.
At this rate,
You're all just
really hurting!
obstacles!
Oh man. That's crazy,
Can we
dude.
get her some healing?
I'm super scared.
That helped us out.
Thank you. Thanks.
Very spooky.
This might be a good strategy. Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
You could take him.
By this power. Wind.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity
I'm
me
so
now.
glad
I will
Basilio
not
was here.
suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Just as
Yeah.
Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, well, we're not going to get higher than
Settles
2.
that.
Back to town. Oh, it's Juna. Maybe I should go talk to
What
her.
now?
But first,
You can trust in me.
yeah. Destroyed. So 4 and 4. Great. Juna, what's going on, girl?
Hey,
Finally facing off against Lewis. I got butterflies. Can't seem to calm down.
sorry about that.
I hardly recognize myself without these heavy sighs. Worried about the threat?
Huh?
Yeah, thanks for
No.
remembering me. Would you really scatter Erica flowers? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. The future's what you make it. bitch. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. No point in worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and it'll go great. I'm super good. Shall we head to Brighthaven? Yes.
Thanks.
Yes, we will. Nearly time. So many guests. Because it's free?
Got it.
Gosh.
Oh, please. Couldn't be possibly because people want to see me sing. No matter. Have a crowd.
Hey.
Anyway, the stage gets covered in Erica flowers. I'm done. Today you're an escort and bodyguard. You see Murda? Stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? It's Juna! It's like anything we've ever seen. Haha, good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize, I'm not dressed for the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, hold on. You guys are talking about politics. Hyro says, I do think Team Persona Team Zero has a fundamental problem of always coming back to censorship as a solution. We just need power of hope and friendship. Who cares if there's fucking Elf Hitler? So, Hyro, that's a really strange take after we just beat Elf Hitler into the dirt and forced him to resign under threat of force. Like, the party talking to him afterwards is like, maybe you should change your outlook on life so that your life doesn't suck. Also, like the core theme of this game is you can cheat as hard as you want in an election if it's for the reasons to install a monarchy and not be racist. And I don't know if that's a good lesson. Some of it's a good lesson. I don't know about that monarchy part. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
You are a reliable porter. I'll wait. Juna's performance ended without incident. But as for Myrtis, unpardonable, inexcusable. The centrist part is what Elf Hitler is still alive. I don't want to get too into it. I don't think that escalating immediately to murdering people you disagree with is on the left-right spectrum. You here to shove me off, are you? What's your scheme? You wouldn't be drawing up another scheme, would you? Didn't I tell you? I said I'd scatter Erica flowers like a flower girl at a wedding. Also, you have to remember, this is a Japanese game. So you have to put yourself, which most of us can't. I know I can't. You have to put yourself as to what would be a socially progressive message for Japan. Because they're making it for a Japanese audience. It's why Persona 5, which is all about, like, rebelling against authority, is actually about rebelling against corrupt authority so that legitimate authority can like move forward with the good status quo. I didn't get a basket of them already, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. If you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces, they're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it was me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Oh. It's goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Ooh, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is what I want. This is why I do what I do. For a view of sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. On top of the world right now, and I'm positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Oh no, it's got the flower in it! Don't drink that! Oh, I knew she was gonna say that! Silence, interloper. Hold on. What gives, Mama? What's going on? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Lewis doing something. Guess you stand out. Is your throat all right? It suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis. Hey, Capra, come help us. Oh, Murtis will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink that man tried to give me. Was I his target? And Murtis? How'd I miss that? Murtis hadn't stepped in. I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? So I'm going to assume there's a lot of people in here that have played Witcher 3. Witcher 3 has a version of this storyline, and it is the most feel-bad moment it's the worst moment in the entire game. Like, it is the most tragic, feel-bad section of the entire game. Dinner's ready! Oh, yeah! Hope my wife didn't poison me! Good timing. I'll be right back.
Let's go. go.
Sup, everybody? Guess what I got, motherfuckers? Pasta. Also, I come with bad news. Genuinely unfortunate news. We are in the part of the baby's life in which it is time to teach him how to say cool shit. And be like, say cow go moo, little baby, and whatnot. Right? Well, I have been informed that I am not to teach the baby to go a coca de pizza. Because apparently that's offensive. You know, and it's not fair. It also means I have to try and cut back on all that shit that I say. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be rough, dude. Oh. Paused. Anyway, we got the culprit. Seems like we... Oh, shit. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, she must have breathed in the toxins. What that would mean, is that why she's not speaking? Authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, the antidote's created by boiling its own leaves, but still. Who could know which leaves to pick? Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers, and I can tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves.
Well then.
Yes.
We have to. Let's go.
Please.
We have to save the bad lady.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
No, I won't read it. Can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. Oh, man. That's... I didn't translate for shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not
There's
to die.
Brigitte. Quite the chill. Everybody in the mountain this frigid? This is actually quite balmy by the area standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. The crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that run of yours is quick even in the snow. Lewis had to fly over terrain like this, but with your man, you just blast through it. Such a compliment would bring Norris to tears. We've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
We're not ready for that.
I shall.
Hold on.
All right then. Where to?
Let's
go.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner and look at what we have to go. What's my minimum amount of days?
All right.
Time to take a shit. Time to take a shit. Time to take a shit. Time to take a shit.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, Barrett, I'll take a fucking tip. I'll take a tip. Fuck it. Tip me up.
Everyone's here.
Deposit your tips in me.
Now then.
1 day for tower, 1 day for snowfield, 1 day for town, 1 day for volcano. I don't have the volcano. I don't have the volcano. I will? Oh.
Till next time.
I feel like I should do Yufa's next quest because it'll unlock the motherfucking Devil Summoner. I feel like I should do that.
I shall.
Because Devil Summoner fucking kicks ass, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
What shall we do?
Dave, our big battle's coming up. You want to talk about me with Ovi? Let's sneak in, bitch. Eloquence. Sneaking into the church feels so underhanded, but, you know, lives are on the line, so, you know, Though they may be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church right now. Oh, thanks, Weirdo.
Thank you very much.
So we're going to do this. Then we're going to do a nighttime thing. Then we're going to go fight Loveless. That's the plan. That's Pat's plan. No one's around.
Yes?
Distortion of Magla feels fainter. Why would that be? Because no one's here?
That's surely
Maybe you're
time
right.
to go.
Let's go down to the basement. Hope everything's fine. This pasta my wife made is incredible. There isn't anyone here. Where could they have gone?
Actually,
Grail, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. The illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. Can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. Prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devils dwell in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We expect for his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Close your ray.
is this perhaps?
Can't believe this. They're in danger! What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury? Oh, they're gonna throw themselves into a volcano! No!
That can't be.
The Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think this is a volcano. Oh my god! Who's that? What are you doing? Oh shit! Oh, I did it. Ovi! Found out where your mom is. It's just that it's really far. Liar, you said they're trying to trick me. You said all the pagans like you were liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know she's sick? You're awful. It was Hyperic, though. He's the bitch. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, haven't forgot my promise to teach you the dance after I help your mom. Let's practice, okay? That's a lie. No, it must be hard for you to believe me. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then,
But I want you to know it really was a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this. Grail, come on. Let's go stop Hyperic from throwing all those orphans into a volcano. Let's hurry.
We should hurry.
yes, indeed.
Yes. We will go there now. Hyperic seems serious but sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch.
That means
Reminds me of when I believe I should be sacrificed. Gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. At any cost?
I must.
At any cost. I feel like people don't understand what they're saying when they say at any cost. Like, it's actually a totally insane thing to say.
Now,
Fuck yeah.
a new power.
Give me that devil summoner!
This is something only I am capable of.
Woo!
This is the place.
This one's important.
The informant, huh? Got it. Volcano.
That's where you want to go.
Volcano.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let us hurry there.
We'll get to that volcano. We're gonna get to that volcano. Katarina, huh?
Oh, no harm in just listening.
Hey, what do you got? Monsters of Mount Volcano. High-grade precious stones. Monsters showed up. Now no one dare goes near there. I also heard rumors about Mad
Keep
Sanctus.
this to yourself.
Sanctus is wielding dark magic. Everybody there wields dark magic, and they do hex. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Dark magic. Don't like it. Just can I have a volcano? Yeah.
Ah, close your
I used to live on top of a volcano.
I can't believe it.
Volcano was called Montreal.
Let's head there.
Okay, we can hang out with Katarina. And we can also hang out with Alonzo. I gotta say, dude. I gotta say, genuinely. This motherfucker is dead last for me. Every time. 100% of the time. And that's not like to shit on him. I actually like him a lot. But he just doesn't rate compared to the rest of the gang for me. So we can hang out with Katarina, which you guys said I should beeline. Or we can hang out with Alonzo.
Damn it all.
Hey, bitch.
What is it?
Yeah, you're a bitch. Alonzo's last one needs courage, and Katarina needs 5, huh? Well, I feel like these two are obvious bangers. So, we might as well just split them down the middle. Right. And go bing bang, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Like that. You know what I'm saying? What's up? You waiting for me? Putting my new plan into motion, huh? Yeah? Come with me. Okay.
Understand?
Discovered something interesting. Landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. That's when I plan to nab him. You gonna kill him?
What?
We should kill him. I think about George Carlin's reading of the phrase, "Why don't we just kill these motherfuckers?" Nothing of the sort. Just want to have a little chat.
Well.
It'd be near impossible to catch them if they come by a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest pass, or there'll be no witnesses. Spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to them. I'd like for you to accompany me. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thanks. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mom brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings. Before long, there was an orchard in a corner of the village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mom refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow and bear fruit. That's when I realized, maybe we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. With all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting. So make sure you go out and change the world. Gotcha. No less from the future king I went all in on. May the seed grow into a large tree in which many gather. We're cultivating the future, huh? You trying to get me boy pregnant? Pregnant?
You're all I have left in this world.
Trying to get me pregnant out here?
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thanks for the mail, Brigida.
Here.
Now that you mention it.
All right. So you guys are talking about that shit I need to do.
Right.
All right. Let's fuck on this.
What should we do?
Basilio, I don't have time for you right now, bro. I love you, Basilio. But we gotta get some some shit done out here, bro.
Go.
We gotta get out here. Oh, you know, I didn't check his skills. It's the only character I haven't checked his skills. Whatever. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Wow, those are terrible. Holy shit. Those are god awful. There's nothing that like moves out to the rest of the party. He is the last one. That makes sense though. Right? It'd be really nice. Sorry, mean. It'd be really mean if they gave you the final party member and was like, hey, here's the guy, fucking fuck on, bitch. Slut. Anyway. We're going down to the fucking place. We're gonna get there and fuck Loveless up.
Great.
What to pick?
Hear a voice. Bleh, this is so hard. Wait, I'm flying? No, I'm not flying. Hey. Yeah. Hey, Iceman, what's up, brother? Besties. I want to kiss the top of your head and give you noogies. I love that little man. Genuinely one of the best party members I've ever seen in any game, ever. He's a grown-ass man, so what? You can't give your bros noogies and give them kisses on the top of the head? The game is like falling apart in this section. It's really funny, actually. So Juna on the Gauntlet Runner in Montario. Juna on the Gauntlet Runner in Montario. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. When the Opera House 9/11 with the spear. You guys got no taste. You know that? Got no taste. Yes, when the walls fell. I should check out the new builds for Devil Summoner. You're right.
What now?
Yufa! Well, that thing looks evil as shit. You know, I don't know what I expected the Devil Summoner to look like, but this is not what I thought the Devil Summoner would look like. Oh, it's Satan! Oh, it's literally Satan! Fairy. Kishin. Deity. Fury. Tyrant.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
The Devil Summoner.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety and his strength exalted. If thou art prepared to earn the right to service their master, I bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Summoner!
new power surging within me.
Emerald Vortex. Heat Riser. And where is it? Didn't I have a healing skill on this bitch? Daimama. Hey, Yufa. Wait a second. Brocilio! There you go. I have not unlocked Persona Master on Juno. I'm gonna need somewhere to grind out some archetype shit.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiments on the mask, of course. Ninja. Perfect. You're so over leveled, I'll max it out in no time, but I wanted to finish it up. Fuck off. Alright, Esoteric Hair Vessel gives me Wilder. Pentagram gives me Fallen. Shattering Spear calls me Genma. Collared Beast brings me Beast. Lotus Flower calls Megami. Black Frost! If you think you're such hot shit, why don't you fucking crush this huge rock? With your bare hands! That's not Beast. That's Kerberos. Like, proper Kerberos.
What now?
I love that dude. He's your friend. He's your dog in SMT1. He's your doggy. I'm sorry, does that say ignores resistances? Black Frost, you are the fucking shit. You know that? Yufa!
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
My girl! All right. Let's talk to Juna about... What's the matter? This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. Just easier if I show you. You free? Yeah, I'm good.
Huh?
You are? Well, okay. Can you leave the room? All right. I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see. Just come alone, okay?
Hey.
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that. I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Why did we do this if it wasn't in private? How is this private? That was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Was that you?
Hold on.
Naturally.
Of course. Who else could it have been? That's what I really look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
The things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look the way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true self seriously. This is a bit on the nose about your true self, huh? It's the Nydia's truth. Which is why we're transforming as soon as we're old enough. Parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. Limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear like we would as adults. Which is also the only way we can lead normal
in
lives.
other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribe our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret.
I've
never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Yeah. And maybe that's why glamours fade when I get upset, like when I saw those flowers.
You know,
Where I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard. The memories of it were vague. What I do remember is being tied up in the woods for days on end as a kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I could sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of erica flowers, far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is pick some flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear it.
so
Your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute.
Got it.
wait.
Stop that. I know I asked, but don't say that. I'm dying here.
Goodness.
This is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover my vulnerabilities, isn't it? It's who I am. But I knew you'd accept me for that, so thanks. Do you guys think it's weird that, like, she's willing to tell me that she was, like, a fucking horribly abused slave, like, no prob, but showing me her potato form is like, oh, no.
Now, a new power.
Wait for
Persona! That's normal for abused people? You know what, Vigo? Vigonept, you're completely right, actually. You know what's a really fun experience? Do you guys want to hear about a fun experience? When you're telling a story from your childhood or your, like, early adolescence, and you're like, haha, funny story, and everyone stares at you like you're a fucking alien, and you're like, what? And they're like, bro, that story you just told me was fucked up. I'm like, nah! It's normal. And they're like, it's not normal. You're like, ah, come on. That is a gorgeous archetype.
Then
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest. Saw Juna off. Bye, Juna.
That Loveless, eh?
Yo, Loveless is there, bitch! Boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard.
Do it!
Let's go fuck this dude up.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Try a bit of this!
You know, I have to say, I'm legitimately blown away that, legit blown away that fucking this dude is the last candidate for me to deal with. That's crazy.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
He's not. Wow.
Welcome
Here we go.
I mean, Lewis is there, obviously.
There's
All
another
right.
closing in on the end to the back.
So,
Souls of kings, give me strength.
yeah, Milo? Fucking which one was Milo?
I'm ready whenever.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right.
I love you, Jack.
How's this? Let's go. Scour.
Oh, the beauty kid. Yeah, he's an asshole. So listen to her voice. Yeah, I noticed. She said
No,
Jack
I'm not
Frost.
done yet.
It's like, yay.
You think this is over?
Yeah,
Not even close.
I do think that.
Die, all of you.
Oh, you're a physical attacker, huh?
Die, all of you.
Oh, power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Even take my fullest power.
Beast.
I'm about to crash your
You better
party.
be ready.
How am I liking Berserker? Warcry makes him a de facto on the fucking party no matter what, dude.
Flare.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Watch me. How's this? I am grateful. I can do this. Let all be dispelled. The enemy still stands.
Die, all of you. Die, all of you.
Bro, is that what you have?
Die, all of you.
Is that what you... Is that what you got?
Here you go.
He got Yufa? Did he?
Hell,
Doesn't seem like he got Yufa.
together.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and
Fucking
Eugene
Milo.
and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out.
Yeah, dumb
Spare
fuck.
him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
You're dumb, man. You probably should stop drinking so much. How about that? How about that, huh, dumb shit?
Okay. Not bad at all.
Might as well do one more just to even that shit out.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Her stats are terrible. Holy fuck. Good work, everybody.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe.
No worries, Blue Gem Knight. My character's strong. I'm not too worried about it.
Ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Oh, that's pretty.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Blimey! Look at the holes in that mountain. People live there? It's supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishki I knew who lived here. I could see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. Didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern. That's true. Look, there's a shop. Let's go buy some shit.
Now then.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good also. Let's get that good shit. Let's get... I don't want to come back here. So, we'll buy 20. Is that a normal amount of money to have? No, it's not. You're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civ could end for all we know. We just carry on as we do.
No.
Oh, racism. The tournament may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. Surprising. I had the impression the Ishki here were wholly uninterested. Confirming their prejudices they're keen on. Disdaining the world while craving a connection. They're gutless, if you ask me. Wow. Some racism here. Like to keep to ourselves, I must say. Find the occasional contact with outsiders enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishki way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Never mind. All right, we've done it. We are all done here. Back to base. Fetragon says he already grinded to shit, bro. At that point, might as well change the difficulty to story mode. I don't understand the concept here. In a role-playing game where you can gain numerical strength through dedicated effort, why would you do that only to instantly negate that effort? Pointless. You brought me any durable spider silk by any chance? Make something warm.
Really?
Thank you so much. Now people can be safe. And here's a reward.
Mission accomplished.
Less racist. But I was already not racist. Lightweight spider silk. All right. I'm a good-natured prince. One can't abandon anyone in need. Now I suppose I've seen for myself it's true. That's a little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this. At least you can manage to take the throne. I'll be proud as you as a man can be. Aww.
I'm off.
All right.
What now?
So we got Mountaineer gloves. Prevents frostbite. That's fine. Ah, fuck. Baltic guy asks, Pat, I'm learning French. Why do they sometimes go through the adjective before the noun in weird exceptions after teaching me it's always after? French has approximately 2,000 verbs. Of those verbs, nearly 800 are exceptions. What this means is that every rule in French is bullshit. It is a language explicitly designed to out non-native speakers.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, Loveless. Still looking at my wound from that arse whooping you gave me. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have seen it. Milo's trick or not, was wrong of me to try and sabotage you. If you do this for me, I'll drop out. On me on it. Hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot have gone really through it. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than me. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them their own all-story asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let it stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? Huh. Didn't see him. Where could he be? That sack of shit would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you how much this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot. I'll do it. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life, I won't. I agree. We should leave friend Milo to his own devices. And it's probably better that you do this. Tore up the town to find him. In front of the recruitment center on Lomo. Aha!
Give it a shot.
Let's do it.
You. Damn it all.
You know what might be my favorite? My favorite historical francophone joke. Circa like, what is it, 1300? Maybe a little earlier. In a castle in England with the Normans. Ah, espèce de merde! Les Français! Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec les Français? On a besoin de les détruire. But anyway, point being, there was a period in time in which the Normans, who are French, were ruling England for just long enough that they all spoke French exclusively and hated the French.
All right then.
They were speaking French, going, damn these French, I hate them. Oh, they're ruining England.
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
Lady Rella, please help us.
I don't know how England gets over the fact that the French like rolled in and just punked them for like hundreds of years.
All right then.
What to do?
Like hundreds of years.
Hello. Luis is the only one left. Close your eyes. It's you.
Aren't you, Grail? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead? No. But he did resign. And he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh, yes. The prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, it's arguably more proof than you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, far cry from divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Maybe you're rare in a duel. Here you are now. I'd advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your story lives right here. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. Making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for that lost ground on the rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, huh? You don't give the orders around here. Okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Said go around here.
Oh, I smell
Defeat
trouble.
Milo. Hey, Raiders from German Spy. Hey, bro. We're defeating racism out here with the power of violence. You're so desperate for me to kill you, then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait, now you wish to squirm. Give chase then. Maybe you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious stuck-up little, it's been a thorn on our side for long enough, and I think we settled the score.
Close your eyes.
Hell yeah! Alright. You know what I should probably do.
What now?
Juna!
I see.
Dance of Verdure? That thing is amazing looking. That thing is incredible. Holy shit.
fascinate this
The Persona Master.
I'm counting on you.
See you, German
course.
Spy. Worthy heart, or temper strength, and the power exalted. Let's keep dancing.
I'll always aim higher.
All right. Now let's see. Equipment for Juno. Soul Hacker. I got anything else that would be just as good? Savior. Ninja. No, it looks like it's Soul Hacker for me. Because I'm coming in with Seeker's Gale, Daimahan, Heat Riser. And Thunderhead Dance.
All right. All right.
There we go. All right. Who can we hang out with tonight? Katarina. Let's go. Yo! You remember what I mentioned before? How people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. And that can't be it. Truth is, I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed him. Let everybody down, and damn, it's hard to accept. Fuck! Time to face the music. Oh, she's like, I hate that. I hate the thing that you just said to me. Shit! Wait, what? Oh, wait, is this racism?
Huh?
Think so? Oh, I'm stupid. Because I ain't good enough? Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about the racism. Sorry, the anti-racism. Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean anybody else feels it's not of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up. You coming with? Yes.
Jeez.
Just on the outskirts of Altiburg, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate. Let's take a carriage. Katarina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you stole. And you know what? If you don't do it, I'm gonna have this guy tell you not to. He's got 5 wokes. That's 5. Wow. He must be royalty. You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Huh, and I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve then? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. I'm not a traitor. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speaking up for my sake and yours, Grail.
Listen to me.
So listen up. You don't want to listen to me, listen to your heart. Stealing everything you need is a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you can get stolen from.
Duh.
I mean, I have to be blunt. That's objectively not true. You just need to steal on a societal or systemic scale. You need to start doing stuff like wage theft or tax fraud or run a bank or, you know, that kind of shit. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Well, yeah. Popping. Look, I know you're not all happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So what are you going to do? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You're only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will just be grand.
You got it.
We're gonna bring change to this future world, but first we gotta swat away the flies. Yeah, you think I could pull this, brother? She's got a metal thong on, dude. Aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture her and you'll be rich. No, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
Led you all astray. Gotta own up to that. You see what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anybody.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live in. A kinder world? That's crazy. I was about to decapitate this man and drink from his stump like a Pez dispenser. But you know what, Katarina? Kinder. Yeah. Yeah. Gentle hands. So Nair Fuster, hey. Paige talked a lot about a bunch of shit on her stream yesterday, and I agree with everything she said, and I fully support her. I don't feel like going back over it. It's totally pointless. But what I will say is that as a new parent, you know how people tell you not to judge other parents when you don't have children? By that logic, the instant you have a child, you're free to judge as strongly as you want. I definitely actually believe. So, the boomers and Gen X were authoritarian parents. Do what I say because I said it, which is its own problem, and I think everyone's incredibly familiar with all those problems, what those problems are. People my age and a little younger, they're going more freeform parenting, and they want to do the gentle stuff, which basically should boil down to don't beat your kids. Good message. But we have a lot of people who are massive pussies and can't stand up to like a 2-year-old. So gentle hands, what that's supposed to be is what Paige is doing for Elmo. So the baby will see Elmo and be like, bah, 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 because he's a fucking baby, right? So what does Paige do? She stops, she grabs his hand and stops him, and then pushes the hand all nice on Elmo and goes, see, gentle, ah, nice kitty. And now the baby walks, like, he doesn't walk. He crawls over to Elmo and gives him little hugs and goes, ah, and softly pets him. He's not perfect, but so every time he goes back, we, do it, right? Gentle hands is not looking at a 2-year-old or 3-year-old or whatever, going, I'll kill you, and going, hey, calm down, because children don't understand words and commands. They understand dad's gonna pick you up and remove you, because they're insane. They're insane little tyrants. They cannot be reasoned with. And you're bigger than your insane little tyrant. So pick the child up and just move them away. It's easy. They're like 20 pounds. I'm small. I can simply pick up the baby and go, the baby, go over here now. Manhattan's going to the rusty nail. Done a lot worse than what we've seen. Dicey for a second. What are they going to do? Slap you with baby hands? I mean, the answer is yes, actually. Babies will slap you with their baby hands. And you would think that that wouldn't hurt because you're an adult. It does, actually. That little guy has cold cocked me in the eye, and I was like, whoa, holy shit. But he didn't mean to. He was just like flailing around because we were playing. But yeah, no, baby can punch you in the eye. That hurts. Wasn't sure how it was going to end for a second there. Can't blame you, but I think people were sick of this crap, really. Like, the whole gentle parenting thing has become like, no, man, we got big feelings. You gotta just, you work through it. When actually gentle parenting is, hey, stop that or I'm gonna fucking pick you up and move you to a place you can't do it anymore. Like, and just don't sucker punch them on the way out. That's it. That's it. My parents didn't need to spank me. My dad would give me this look, and I'd be like, I think he's gonna kill me if I don't stop this bullshit. And he never did. See, my dad worked like a 10-hour day, and then he would have to commute. So he'd be doing like 11 hours, 12 hours. And then he'd get home, and he'd be really tired. And I'd start up on my child bullshit, and he'd be like, all right. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for Earth's purpose, it was real. Wait, I hear it? He was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishika superiors treated him like dirt. His life's just been as hard as any parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. The ultimate form of child control is to teach them shame. Not like fucked up shame about like their dick or whatever. No, it's like, listen, did you steal that candy bar? I'm really like disappointed in you. And you have to cultivate a scenario in which mom and dad's disappointment in the child's moral failings is something to avoid. Because that will last forever. If my dad called me and was like, Pat, I think your fucking show sucks and you're rude and you don't respect women, I'd be like, oh my God. I'd be like fucking annihilated. And then I'd be like, wait a second, Dad, I'm not gonna take this shit from a guy who's been divorced. But that's a Anyway, where do I go from here? He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I want to leave my people behind. That's what's important.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most. Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
Anyway, don't hit your kids and don't let your kids get away with everything. This is Pat's Parenting 101. You can check back on me in 20 years if my kid's like a serial killer or whatever, but I think he's going to do great.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Yeah, general store better. Didn't you say you were big into conspiracy theory or something, and your dad told you that you were stupid, and you completely dropped it? I was so into like the government's hiding aliens and shit like that. And I was just deep diving on increasingly fringe shit. And I showed one to my dad, and he's like, Dad, can you believe this? And he's like, and he looked at me and he says, Patrick, that just seems like a bunch of stupid bullshit. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, okay, all right. Oh, fucking, oh, shit. You're gonna help me with that, won't you, Grail? By the next time we meet, I have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
That's some stupid bullshit. Okay.
All right.
Or to fight Lewis, we need to be strong as fuck. What about the Coliseum? Brocilio and Alonso. Alonso's during the day now. Sorry, guys. We don't have time for that. We need to make some trips. It's trip time.
Where to?
Let's go.
So,
Oh my god.
Another time.
Montario's just fucking falling to pieces.
Got it.
Jesus Christ.
What's this?
Where do you think it'll end tonight? Just before Lewis? I mean, depends, right? Depends what's going on. Depends how easy the baby goes down. Sometimes the baby goes down like that. Other times he needs dad. Right? These are vital, important bits. I keep talking to Paige about something, and I'm like, and she's like, you can't do that. That's gonna discourage the child. And I'm like, you do not understand the relationship between a boy and his father, right? She's like, well, when you play video games, you can't, you know, crush him. I'm like, I have to crush him. Dad has to appear as the invincible, unreachable goal. Because when the child feels like, wait a second, the gap has closed even a little bit, they're like, oh man, one day. The only problem is a situation like mine, in which after a decade of playing pool, one, I'm terrible, and two, I think my dad is getting better. Like, in many aspects, I realized, oh no, my dad actually is an unreachable goal. I'm pretty sure he could beat me up right now.
Here's where we are now.
Ooh, good one.
Here's where we
Yes,
are now.
yes, he could.
There's a runner.
All right, we still got snow,
A well-deserved
so let's fuck on
Not
Milo.
my watch. It's your call.
My brother became an insufferable shithead around 15 when he thought he was superior to my dad. Your dad should have fought him. 15's a good age for that.
Great. Let's...
What to pick?
I played cards with my great-grandpa once and I tried to be cocky about it. Bro, he wiped me so hard. Went like 5-0. I'm pretty sure my dad was like a ruffian and or criminal slash like ne'er-do-well. Because like we'd play the whole family would play poker, and like dad would crush us. And then like he'd show me card tricks all the time. And one of the card tricks he could do is that he could deal and just give himself any card that he wanted every time. And I'd be like, wow, wait a second, doesn't that mean you could just win every game of poker you played? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, did you ever do that? And he looked at me and he's like, I would never do that because that would be cheating. And I was like 6, and I was like, oh, okay, good. Good, I believe that. And now I'm like, in fact, I think it's the first time I've brought this up since then. Like, oh my God. Oh, he was super robbing people with poker. So every time? No, Possum Walsh, even I know. Even I know. So listen. Listen. Do you want to know the secret to cheating at gambling? Particularly in a non-official capacity? You can't win every time. If you win every time, you're going to get killed. You need to win slightly more than 50-50. You need to win so that you are in a comfortable, nice place where it can be assumed that you're doing well and you're just a good card player. Anybody that wins like over and over and over and over and over at blackjack, and you're like, but blackjack's just math. It's like, there's blackjack math and then there's blackjack math. Lit. Awesome. Good. Let's do it. Let's make some porridge.
All good.
Sure, Youth will teach you.
Actually,
Grail, do you ever pray to God? No. We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking's not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will respond, though I suppose it's a little much compared to God. I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. If it does nobody any good, to dwell on how tiring it can be. There's a really good, if you want to know the reality of casino gambling, there's a really good example in New Vegas. In that if you're high rolling and you're crushing it and you're putting a lot of money in, they'll give you perk and perk and perk, and they'll comp the room and they'll give you free drinks on the assumption that you'll make bigger and bigger bets and lose it. And then they'll hit a point where they're like, get the fuck out of my fucking hotel. Get out. Leave. Now.
let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Lavanga Toki Kushio. See? Oh, we got those feelings in there. Amazing.
What
Stew
is
feels
this?
like a warm embrace. It's enchanted porridge. Do you smell that? It's all the heart we put into it. Those MITs that got crunched, the math to Fleece Vegas was great till they all got banned. They're lucky they just got banned. Like, Vegas and the casino industry is overtly mob-oriented and criminal. It is a strange industry to decide to fuck on. It is a very strange industry to be like, oh, what if we fleeced some gangsters? All right. Oh, okay. Dark Mind reduces physical damage taken by 10%. Yes. Living Dead. Effects of this action will now be applied earlier. Yes. Abyssal Drain. Cure potency increased from 200 to 500. Yes. Carve and Spit. Additional effect. Restore zone HP has been added with cure potency 500. Yes. Blood Spiller potency up. Dark Missionary at 66. Various. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's good. Nothing crazy, but pretty good. More books now. Maybe Basilio added to the collection. What did Basilio add? Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. He can't read. No! Oh, you're not helping the cause, brother. It appears it's a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters. Basilio's been written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how he practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel like kind of a life he's lived. More imagination, huh? Great, let's read it. It's meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper's worn, probably being from traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Lorella, and Lewis have been written so many times. So, Sizzle9 says he can read, just not well. So this is something that comes up quite often, but people don't actually understand it because they're illiterate. Illiteracy does not mean that you cannot read the message underneath the character right now. Okay? Being illiterate does not mean you can't read the cow jumped over the moon. Illiteracy has a very large scale, and most illiteracy is actually what's called functional illiteracy. So you could read the phrase you could read the phrase that I'm seeing on the screen, and you would not be able to correctly repeat it back in your own words because you don't actually understand what you're reading. No. Zawa Amas, it's not about recognizing groups of words as symbols. It's about comprehension. Have you ever... I am absolutely certain that you guys have run into this situation, probably in high school, where a kid read a sentence out loud correctly, and then when asked by the teacher to summarize it, they said the opposite of the fucking thing they just read. Because there was a negative or an adjective in a goofy place. Right? That is super common. That is really, really common. It's very common. Seems to have written the words eat, sleep, and run and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. His handwriting's big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Imagine. Still more left to read in this book. Maybe I'll pick it up from another time.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over.
Make sure I steal from Milo? Okay.
Elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Hildebrand.
We can do
Really?
this.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's get this motherfucker.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if
I can't believe. So he's. Did I see the baby nerfs? No, I did not.
Try a bit of this!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. The rest is yours.
My turn. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why,
It's just a
hello,
mask?
You think yourself my equal?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Who should I beat down first?
All right!
You truly are revolting.
Wind!
Oh my god, that's just unfortunate as hell for you, buddy.
I'm counting on you.
Taking center stage.
You
Take my
think
first
yourself
power.
my equal?
Let all be dispersed.
Stay in set.
Berserker!
How's this?
And Warcry's incredible.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Really?
Vida's power. No, this won't work. I won't hold back! How about this?
Let's do this together.
Shall be purged.
Let's wreck it!
How's this?
Shout out the south.
Thank you.
You think yourself my equal?
Devil Summoner! The situation's full. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, that wasn't very helpful at all.
Scatter! Petals!
Savior!
Hold on.
Wind isn't working.
Savior!
Try hitting them with something else.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Let's see if it works.
Scour!
It does!
Under. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. I pray you're ready.
Well, he's actually a lot tougher than I would have thought.
Scatter!
A lot.
Petals! Scatter! Petals!
Vida's power. Berserk, I'm counting on you.
Behold this power. Here I go. Be
I owe you one.
fortified.
The ugly shall be purged.
Let's
Yeah.
split the bets.
Let my power support you.
Get wrecked!
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
You fucking asshole.
I bid you all farewell.
Savior!
Yeah?
I've got my own trick.
Oops.
Your turn. Even my strength. I can do this. Allow me
Shout
to
out the
support
south.
you.
Bloody time.
Get him, Basilio.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people.
Oh.
You them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand.
We should just slash his face, right?
My face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Ooh. What's the Narcissus brooch?
Well, that settles that.
Good work, everybody.
What now?
All right. Let's go talk to Loveless.
All right.
Hey, bro, what's up? I did it. Couldn't help but notice this mindless steaming pile of shit of a runner's back in town. Should I take it as a sign you won? I did. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in the runner. Must be licking his wounds. Pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. Really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and you're still standing. If I'm honest, didn't give two shits about the government. My followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter what, who became king wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. Didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened, which is why I'm glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Mogla feast. Oh, thanks, man. Feeling good about this all now, but I was thinking I'd hit the pub. You know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. I guess this means the case is closed. Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Destroyed, bitches. Oh, I have nothing left to do. See if I can devil summon a little bit. Oh, I took out Rudolph. Rudolph's dead, bro.
Welcome.
I need a Mage Knight mask. I need a Hierophant White mask. Darn. All right. Time for a virtue. So I have imagination on lock because of the book, right? So I'm thinking, looks like eloquence is the closest. Which makes me think, like, is there an eloquence thing that I can do right now?
Lost his coat.
Debate? Yeah, maybe I can go talk at the Rock.
All right, then. Go.
Lady Rella.
I think I should be king.
This place.
Me! You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her. You intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? Faith is an individual choice.
No.
We got to be free to follow whatever. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. That kid takes the throne. It's going to be a whole new world. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Now then.
That's crazy. Rhetorician.
Eloquence. Why that?
How am I finding archetype progression? Lately, very slow, but I'm not doing much fighting. I'm just beelining to bosses and crushing
Time
them.
marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. 6 days left.
Here you are.
Achoo! These spices are unkind. Just glad you didn't catch a cold. Pretty chilly, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. Speak the truth. You're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support. Only 5 days left before we leave.
Let's go.
All right.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there.
To the
right away.
runner. 5 days. Do any of my quests have deadlines? Yes. Probably all of them.
Here.
Now then.
What do we have left? We have the tower,
I don't like that.
the forest, and the
Something
volcano.
there, yes. Should be enchanting.
Let's see. 2.5 from the top, 3 from the top, 2 from the top. Forest is the easiest. Off we go.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's fly there, motherfuckers.
Let's be off.
Oh, I know I'm good on deadlines, but
What to pick?
I still want to. If I leave the volcano until after the beat, you'll get a 2-for-1. Do you think that's smart? Wait, did I not make this? I made porridge last time.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft hand, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour could turn the best dough into bin fodder. Dash too much sugar, you gone from melty to mushy. Promise you, end results are worth the hassle. Something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oh, wait, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, huh? Started baking with Basilio. Not bad, not bad. I just gotta avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. I made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? It can.
Okay.
Ah, get some laughs so I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. My indestructible honey cake. Best chefs in capital couldn't do better. You can already get the quest item you need later, so just do the volcano. I know, because I did say. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not exactly pressed here. Can learn about reading. Let's read it. Book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have had their names practiced. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting's big and bold, just like him.
Now then.
Demiurgic! That's,
Imagination. Why that?
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Wow. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Why, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean, autumn leaves?
Yes.
I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay this way the whole year. Snow too. Oh, if it's a result of the temperature, then how is it that these autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
Huh? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me. But from what I've heard, this is all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically, the Faker King took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. He said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Changing the seasons and so setting the changing seasons and so on definitely sounds something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn there's such a history about this place.
All right.
Oh, well, that's just super.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, thank you all deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something like this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. How official is the All-Megaton being in one timeline? It's not official at all. They've never confirmed it. It is, however, incredibly obvious. Like, astonishingly, incredibly obvious. The real, like, kick to the, SMT timeline, like push was Raido Kuzunoha 1. Raido Kuzunoha 1 makes it extraordinarily clear that different games are interacting with each other across parallel universes and different timelines. It's actually very overt. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. Had a fair bit of fun drawing this place, too.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest. Its foliage visible.
I can't believe I've been running Savior for most of the game, but it's really good.
Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations.
Do you think this takes place in the Persona timeline? Which one?
To stop at the forest's entrance.
Innocent Sin, Eternal Punishment, 4, 5, 3. Three, 4, 5. So according to these stories, the bounty's lurking somewhere in the woods. Beast seems to have been dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out. Not my preferred way of doing it, but I suppose we just gotta make a scene, huh?
Speaking of...
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it appears that after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed. Let's hunt some Valmos then.
I'm heading out.
I sense something. Something there. Hey. We got a relic! We got a relic!
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh, hey, man.
Right.
Seem awfully confident. We've seen our fair share. Strong fire magic, huh? Got it.
Right there. Push through. Come on.
You could do it.
Charging in.
You're a beast.
Ooh, this is a cool remix.
You found something.
There they are.
Does that mean I only have one left?
Forward. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
These are just small fries. If we play it cool,
By this power.
right through.
One beetle left.
Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake. I pray you're ready. Let's all be this. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm ready whenever.
Come in!
Get wrecked!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good.
Yay.
Tis done. A new means of protection.
Ooh, good one.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
I see the enemy. Come on, time for some close combat.
Gotcha. But yeah, I think I'm missing one golden beetle now. Wait a second.
What now?
I didn't grab the ones in Alterbury? I thought I did. I'm fairly certain I did.
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
This power feels stronger still.
There are only two that are
There
missable.
they are.
I know that I already got one of the ones that's missable. The one in the very early one.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna max out Grail.
Take it with
I don't know
you.
if I grabbed a Sun Maleo one. I just know that I thought I had 3, and then I got 2. I can't believe we're still.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward!
I can't believe we're still here, and people are asking, "Hey, how do you dash towards the enemies?"
We found something.
You've done it.
Panhandled ore. Ah.
Oh.
Stone possesses a peculiar shape.
Okay,
It's
so-
a glow. Ah,
Come
it's a
on.
Neurus relic. Yay.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Oh.
Get ready.
Oh, we're going now. We're going. Gotcha. Great ice beast, huh? What's behind him? A man?
Oi!
Dangerous. Stay away from that monster. Get behind us. What monster? This presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch, according to Lord Lewis's gospel. All has been effaced within that void. Lord Lewis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I were like to aid him. Is he really a Lewis guy? No. Inherent, the devotion's all one-sided. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration at the top. What's he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice to people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded, teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that's divine providence. And so together we would combat anyone to make an enemy of Lord Lewis. You the self-proclaimed prince? Ah, providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Lewis's world closer. Well, fuck this dude.
Savior! Scour!
Their weakness.
Oh my god.
I call you thing, Captain. Soul. Burn! Take their weakness. Don't let
Absorb!
No opening.
You'll
pay for this!
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
I'll say no spell.
I shall do. I pray you're ready.
Blow away!
The power of
They're
healing.
pretty tough. They're totally fireproof.
Let's go.
You better use something else.
Wind!
I'm only a songstress.
Can't do it. Shit.
No, no, please! I am grateful.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Trivial.
Really?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Let's split some
What about this?
It's up to you now.
Julio left him wide open.
This devil!
Let's hit that new weakness.
Allow me
Thanks.
to support you.
Scour!
I kind of appreciate that, like, he believed in himself, you know?
Behold this power.
That helped us out. I'm right. Let's
You can do this.
Get wrecked.
Right in your weak spot.
Everyone
Beat
is
him
counting
down,
on me.
Basilio.
Wait, really?
It is over.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Oh shit, I just broke it.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Let's try this.
This'll be over soon. I'll show you. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
let's
let
do
him down,
this.
Yuffie.
All right.
Nice one.
Devil summoner. Cerberus.
Get him, Serby!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's go. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate.
That's your
turn.
opening, Captain.
Follow my lead.
Get him,
Do
Batilio.
this.
A halfway decent result.
Power can be
Steady
so
effort is key.
intoxicating.
There we go. Possible. Beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lewis's will. See it defeated is wake up, mate. Have a look around. God. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Looks like Willis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, but also all the good things, important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that really sit right with you? Your friends, family, places you shared meals? Shouldn't there be one thing in this world you can't bear to lose? Once those things are gone, they'll be gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it down. No choices left to us, bro. Look at this lad here, just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Lewis, truly. Admittedly, he must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast. Strength isn't about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears of injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Lewis is trying to make. Hey, so you know what my favorite version of this trope is? Where the power of friendship overcomes? In Persona 5, when you fight Loki, and he's like, I can't believe I lost. I must be so weak. One of your team points out, dude, it took like 8 of us to beat you. You're crazy strong. if you had even one more person here, we would have lost. Like you're insane. Truly, world without tears? Please believe in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. All right, I understand. Place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you
Speaking
can.
with all honesty, if also met others to share my concerns, and I'll tell them. I'll take my leave. He's left us. I assume he's to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, time to go back to the entrance.
Yeah.
You're right.
So I'm going back to the entrance, but I am going to finish this place off. I just need to go help with baby because he needs to go sleepy time. He is a little itty-bitty little baby man, and he needs to go to a little itty-bitty sleep time. Paige says he's actually falling asleep right now, which is crazy. It's like 8:30. That's bananas. But it helps when I help put him to bed because he's a cute little man. So I will be back shortly. Goodbye for now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, it seems like a certain gentleman does not appreciate me coming back here. So, looks like I may, in fact, be required home because someone is being a fussy little dada boy. Yeah. Now, little man, were you trying to crawl inside Daddy's shirt and being real sweet about it? Yeah, what were you doing? You didn't say anything? No. No. Were you being eepy? No. Okay. Mwah. All right. Well, it looks like we're gonna thank some people. Probably not too many, and then we will call it. That means Lewis on Wednesday. Lewis cannot escape my shit on Wednesday. Hey, Maverick Wolf, sub. Much love from Brandon P. and Maribel O. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. And German Spy rated. That's it. We're done. We did it. Hey, little man, do you want to say bye-bye? You want to say bye-bye? You wave? Hey, little man, what does the cow say? Oh, you're so sweet. All right, guys, I got to help put this boy to bed because he needs his dad. So I will see you guys tomorrow for the podcast. All right, y'all have a good night. Bye-bye now.